Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. I finally integrated the most powerful script and I figured out how to use it. Sorry about deleting that, but I told you it won't last very long, so just let you bear with me. Mm. Okay, so you guys are here. You don't have to view them if you don't want to, but it's very important if you want to. So I have made the most powerful script has ever known. What the scripts can do, it even also includes a dummy. I'm sorry you can't see it. This is the change form, evolve form game, meaning you're gonna fight my character that won't stop evolving, and the only way to stop him is if he reaches level 7 and you guys figure it out on a storyboard. I'm gonna add a what I'm gonna do to the script at the last form. It's gonna start speaking to you. Then I also commands the script to have a text talk. The character will talk to you and speak to you in every single scene, every single form. And as well, it's gonna pop up a message stating you're a bad person and all that. And at the last form, well, when you I wanted to do I wanted to do two things. I wanted to I wanted to do two things. When it gets beat up, when it loses HP, it will start talking to you. Now the script can do anything. I can do anything to the script. Right now, it is at 11 KBs. It's got a lot of writing in it. It's got a lot of coding in it. This is not a fake script. It was built by a professional, expert system. And I found out how much points have been used, and it did restart my code. It did restart my points. So probably by tomorrow morning, my points. I wonder how much did I use. I need to know. Hang on. I need to check how much I've used because it was a lot of writing for this code. Let me check. I would look at. Hang on. I'll look. I'm also gonna make effects. I can generate effects and all that. Right now, I'm focused on the codes. We'll get into the effects later. So right now, I'm gonna go check how much I got, how much I used. Um, how much points did I use? Uh, it tells me right here. How much did I use? Active. Um, this displays tells me this displays. I know. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for how much I used. Oh, here it is. Let me see much. Oh boy, I used 12%. Oh, so I have 1% used. It regenerates on June 26th, and I just get 5 more. This is with AI for 9. Blah blah blah. No. So I gotta be careful. I used up some points just for writing the script, so I got 12%. I used up 12%. It was 10%. Must have been because I started using the code. Very good. It's very good. It works. It absolutely works. It don't kid around with me. This tool works. And oh, weekly limits. So when I use up, it restarts and it takes some of my percentage away. But I don't seem to use that much of my points. That's good enough to hear. I don't use that much points. This is the outskirts where you build the tool from outside the boundaries. from inside. You know, I can purchase the script from people, but you can build it yourself. You can make the script yourself with a system that I have here. Uses limits. I'm a pro, but I don't want to run out of points now. I got to be careful how much I use. I got to be careful. Now I do want to make an earthquake for my script, so I have it right here. So I want to make an earthquake. So these are my optionals. So this is what it can do. This plugin gives me 7 boss fight system. Now you got to realize every transformation will be the same form. Now there's another thing I want to do. Increase the mana. I want to increase the the strength in. Well, yeah. That's the next step I want to do. Now this is the last step. I want to increase his strength. Now it's gonna tell me need a dummy in that, and I have to go through the dummy, then I have to do the skill. So I have the skills down here. These are the elements. Like you want to, what effects does he have? I figured out it works. It shows his icon. What effects does he got? This is all okay, and it also now added one. So this means it could be used on the first character. So I can do that now. So I can actually use it on one. But I don't need to do that because he's already has skills on one. So that's a good thing. You don't need to add this from form one, but if you want to, you can add 3 more skills to it. So the skills, what let's see, how does this work? By listing the skill ID by old or blah blah blah. I know. So the ID number is what you choose, and the other one, the dummy, and this is the dummy. This is the swaps dummy enemy advanced. This is the advanced. If you need to complete the advanced, turn the concepts of the HP. This will turn link the dummy to, yeah, Bob. I already know how to do that now. It took me around. This is an old action partials that are removed and replaces by the dummy enemy and action part. So this is a dummy. It is a character. Um, example. You have to put a number. These are this is the one that the enemy chooses the skills on its own. And you can part 1 or part 2. These are partitions. These are skills that you can add to the character. Now this one here is the advanced one. This is the one that chooses on its own. So just to let you know. Now, if I decide to put the skill, this is, you can choose 3 skills, and I can also choose the dummy. So this means if I choose these two, it'll have more skills. It'll have 2, these probably chooses 2. For first level, oh, I see. Portion 2 uses 2 skills. Portion 3 uses 3 skills. Portion 3 uses 4 skills, 5, and like that, 7. So, it's a very tough decision. But the thing is, they will be removed with new skills. So, just to let you know. The enemy will lose. It's like Pokemon. When you want to swap up a skill, it will swap skills. So it only gets 3 skills, and it can be powerful skills. So I can only choose from 3 skills. So from the boss, he would use very powerful skills, and he have one. He probably use 3 abilities. I should have added, maybe not 4. I should have told it to use. Oh, it uses 2. I should have told it to use more than 2. You know what? I don't have to. I can actually put 1 and 2 on underneath it, so that way you can have more skills instead of 1. You can have 2 and 4 like that. I can do 2, 2, 2 like that on the 2, 2, 2 like that, and it'll have more skills like that. So it's only choosing two skills. I just realized that. But hey, that's the fun of it. Um, this is A, B, 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 B. That's B. This is A. This is direct skills picking. You can pick in quick ease. Pick an enemy action partition skill from samples by listing their skills ID by blah blah blah. I know that. So this is a very good. I should have told it to add two more slots. At least 7 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skills. At least he should at least have 7 skills so he don't have to be cluttered by two. So I'll do that. I should, but I don't want to. So these are the characters. These are the transformation characters you can have. You can change the character multiple, or you can leave them as it is, and they'll continue to get stronger every time you fight him. He can be one character, and you have to defeat 7 of him. Whoa! And he gets stronger every time you fight him. This is called a royal battle. So, what do you think about this script? I was thinking about doing that. Actually, I can. I could. I could put it in Pixel Battle. I could put it in the other one, Pixel Game Maker MV. I can add this whole entire script onto a boss, and I have to fight him, and he continues to transform until he reaches his final form. Just like Parasite E, but they had Parasite only had four. He only had 4 forms. So from 4, he has an extra 3. So my character has 3 instead of 4. He evolves 4 times. Because the first form he's in the egg, the second form he breaks out of the egg and shows his body. The third form he's out of the egg. The fourth form he changes to his the egg, one form. He breaks out of the egg, but he shows his body, but he's still an egg. That's the second form. No, first the first form, yeah, second. The third form, he comes out of the egg as a slime creature. The fourth form, he changes into an ugly creature. In the fifth form, he's purely evolved into a parasite character. And the sixth, he becomes a kid. No, he becomes a teenager. The seventh, he becomes an adult. The final form. So that's kind of cool. Or I can just cut that away. I don't have to. I can just whatever suits my strategy. I'll probably make him a kid, then a teenager, and then an adult. He's a baby, teenager, a baby, kid, teenager, and adult. So that'll be 4 forms. So the other forms will be different. He will still be in his flesh and blood from those other forms, and then from his parasite flesh and blood, but dead. His body is dead and it's changing. Oof. So then I should add texture commons. I should add commons. So I built this whole entire script, and now let's see what we can do it and put it to action. Let's put it to good use. What time is it supposed to restart? At 11. Oh, it restarts at 11:41. So 11. Oh, that's tomorrow. So it'll restart at 11 p.m. No, 11 p.m. Really? Oh, it's today. So it restarts every few. Wait a minute. What time does it restart? It says something. Wait. Oh, you're over 5 hours window. Oh, so it restarts every 5 hours. So it's gonna restart today at 11, and so it restarts my points every 5 hours. So if I use up my points, it will restart, and I only have 1% used. So when it goes to 100%, it doesn't restart anymore. So my current use over a 5 hour window. So this thing won't stop. I can continue using this for this whole entire day. So today it will restart at 11:40. I better use up my points so that way um it restarts. I don't have to use up another percentage. So every time I use a point, it takes a percentage away. That sucks. Okay, let's see what this script can do, baby. I really want to see what it does. Okay, so we're gonna go back into. I'm gonna send you guys about that. We're gonna do some really more. Doing testing. Um, the database, yes. So it does. Let me show you the preview. What happens now? I'll give you the preview. I'll let you show you the preview, but I have not taken it out yet. So I showed the preview that works. I figured out the dummy, so it works now. So what? How does it work? Let me give you a breakdown. Yeah. In order to add a dummy, you don't need to put it here. You don't even need this here. We just that's if you want to use that character. Yeah. It's this character. This is the egg that transforms to the next character. Okay. So in order for you to have a dummy, you have to plug this in. This works. You have to the sprite name. You have to name the sprite here. It doesn't need numbers. You need to name the name of the sprite. You have to name the sprite in order to use that character. The name. Oh, forgot. Yeah, I just forgot about that. You don't need to, because I hope it was no two there. You have to name the sprite of the character. Actually, this is what you have to. The name of the sprite character. Now I can add a one because now I have a form one, so I can choose form one. But it's already form one. So when you start the game, it is already form one. Magically, I can actually add a form one. You know what I've been thinking? This will be the starting form. Form one will be the next one. So I don't need to do it. You know what form one would be? The one that comes out of the egg. So that'll make it easier so I don't have to go through this. This will be form zero. This will be form one. Form one will be the next egg character, and then he comes out of the egg. He comes out of the egg and shows his face in that ugly face. Ew. And then the next form, he's out of the egg, you know, blah blah blah. You see what I'm talking about. So you don't need to add it. You gotta pick which one you want. If you want to choose this one to be the main form of the game, you have to put the codes in by looking at the script. By looking at the script here and selecting this whole entire name, and you don't need to remove this arrow. You just need to replace the name as it is. You pick the name here, and it will find that It will find that name, and then it will change to that character. So you replace the full name as the character's name. That's what I tell you. After that, these are the stats. If you want the character to have a stronger advantage, you can add it to have increasing energy, increasing power, and all that. It can heal and all that. You can activate shield and all that. This is a buff. This is buff and elements all together in one. That's cool. And this one right here that's put in front. This is to add skills. You got two of them here, I guess. So you can add more than two, I guess. You can only add two skills. But if you want to add if you want to add form two, it'll probably add two more skills onto it. So just to let you to bear with you on that. And I guess that's it. And no, the and this is just this is optional. The one I'm using right now, it chooses the skills on its own. This is a dummy. It switches to a dummy, but it chooses the skills on its own. That's the one I'm using right now. See this one right here. This is the one that's choosing the skills on its own. And I chose one, so it doesn't matter. It just choose. Even if I put one, it doesn't matter. It's choosing the skills on its own. I could put any number, it will choose the skills on its own. I'll even try that. So I was trying to look for the skill here, the number of the skill. I went from 001, but I did daggle, but that was not what it was using. It was using what it wanted to use. The enemy, the boss chooses its own skill. When it evolves, it chooses its skills what it learned. Okay, so we can even give you guys a test what it does. So I'll even try to put 001. It won't do anything. Just to let you know, it won't do anything. It'll choose two skills. the main boss will be choose blind and a body slam. It'll use body slam and and blind you and attack. It's 3 skills actually. So that's what it uses. It don't use magics or anything like that. So let me give you the other one I can choose for him. I haven't not added it yet. So I'm gonna choose 001 and go back to the enemy. I'm gonna change it to 001. 001. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be the number. Apply it. And then we're gonna go into battle and show you what it does. And I lowered his HP to show you that it works. I did that to test it. So just to let you know, it's using these skills. Let me give you a heads up, guys. It's using its only poison skills that's coming from the egg, like giving a rain shower. So I'm gonna attack it. Now the character's gonna use a new skill. See, it's working. And he's attacking. I think that was a body slam. And I'm not strong enough to fight him. Oh. That baby is getting tickled. It's not hurting him. It's just getting stuck by mosquitoes. Thing just body slamming. Oh no. Oh, nobody's scared of you. He did activate his shield. Oh wait, that's how you do it. I found his weakness. I have one chance to burn this little guy. It's gonna change, watch. Oh no, I chose the wrong one. Watch what's gonna happen when I activate this. This show. Okay. So it works. You've seen it in action. So he's getting hurt, but it's, I forgot he doesn't have any magic defense. He only has defense boost. So bear with that one. Okay, so what's the next step? I'm gonna remove the old one. I have it right here. This is the new one. I drew away the old ones. So look, so this one has a 11K. If you guys were watching, did you guys see it? Yeah, you. Oops, I'm sorry you didn't see it. You've probably been here. I'm sorry about that. I didn't get you guys to see it. If you've been hearing he was using different attacks, I'm sorry you didn't see him. Brave was using the evil Brave was using them, using the skills. So what I'm gonna do now, how am I gonna get back to the, here we go. I'm gonna go in here and delete the old one. It's 7K86 BTs. So I'm gonna get rid of the old one. Now things are gonna change when I put the new one in here. So I'm gonna copy this new script that's probably finished. Not complete. There's one more thing I want to do to the script. I want to increase its power. I want the enemy to at least get 5% percentage. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna tell it to give the enemy 5%, 10%. It goes all the way to 5%, 10%, 15%, 20%, 25%, like that. See, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35%, or 7. Um, wait, I know. I gotta figure. Now, this is sentence I gotta choose for this one, so it'll be a very good challenge. Let me see. I wanted to go all the way to 100%, 100% for each of the. Well, maybe I can tell the set. I can set it myself. No, I gotta give it a percentage. How strong you want it to be, because it's gonna be a very tough battle. This is meant for the final boss. This script that I got here is meant. The script I got here is meant for the final boss. That's why I'm making it very tough. It's a very tough script. It's meant to be a very tough challenge for people who want to face the boss. Now, this is not like Final Fantasy that you can beat the boss so simply. This is a tough one. This is meant to face hard bosses like in Law Tales. When you're at least a very strong character, I was thinking, oh, don't worry about the background. I was thinking maybe I can tell the script to make the character go up to, maybe I can do that. Is it possible I can tell the script to change the level to make a script so the character can gain a level 100? You never know. Maybe I can do that. I hate 99. They should at least have at least 1,000 or 9099, not 99. We'll figure out something. Maybe I'll make a script. I'm gonna make another script so I can. I'm gonna probably concentrate on the level script where you can be more than 100, but over a 1,000. 99,000. Make it a maximum of 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 99,000. So there's supposed to be 7 numbers. I try to make it the same as the other one because that was very challenging. Because you know how long and it's, if you had that sort of level, it has to be a very long game. Or it could be for online where you can continue to get stronger and face the most power. Now the thing is, even if your level gets stronger than 99%, it can the enemy can the enemy can still reach the same level. I can make the enemy have that too. So if he was in the world, do you might find it difficult to level up because there's only 99 levels? But if I increase the level to 99, then it'll be a long then the enemies will be very powerful and they really do heavy damages. But if it doesn't work, there's other ways to doing this. Now there is a way to make, let's just say the enemy, it tells the enemy what level he is. It says it's 99, but it's not really. It says it'll say don't undermess the level 99. It's you don't you like that. You don't understand. It's cool. I got a plan. I got a very good plan. It's not been, I have not did it, but maybe I can do it. Sorry. Let me just, so sorry. Maybe it can be done. It probably can be done. Who knows? My brain has to work on it. I have to be smart. I have to use my brilliant brain. So, what's this? Moscow? Black rain over Moscow. Well, that's gasoline blacks. It's called the black darkness. So they have a hope. It's like a rain of blackness in the sky of Moscow. Sad. Maybe Putin shall stop the. Maybe Putin shall abandon his dream and just walk away and give up, or he'll end up dying because he's not winning anytime soon. Okay, so let me switch the scripts over because now it is working. I know how the dummy works. It has to be by numbers in order for it to work. The numbers is for the skills, so you have to choose a number. That doesn't work. If you guys didn't see, I'll show you guys again what the script can do. I'm gonna why did you close the script? I'll open my script again. Here's that new script. It's much bigger and it's much bigger. So let me lay down the script again for you guys. I'm going to a script. Where is it? Oh, here is that new script. Let me lay down the script for you. This is a most powerful script. It is meant for the final boss, and it's going to be a very tough challenge. I'm planning to add in the script earthquakes, terrible thunder, raging thunder, darkness, animation to the character when he transforms, when he is trying to evolve. He will when he gets hurt, when he reaches zero, his whole entire body will be on the floor and his head down as he's changing, and there will be a blinding dark light. He'll be on fire. There'll be fire all around him, like he's exploding. And I'm telling you what the script's gonna have. It'll show a video that he's transforming. If you ever seen a video that what Brave transformed to the most powerful beast, what do you expect this video is gonna have? There is a way to do this. The script can activate a video that will show you a scene of a video. All the characters in the battlefield will stop as the video is playing. You can't skip it because that's how the game is. Once you watch the video doesn't take long. It'll show that he's transforming. I'm gonna try to make a video. I'm not sure if it probably work. It's just a probably 10-second video or 20-second video. I think it'll be, and it will show that he's getting up and all that, or just show, or I don't have to add. You don't have to. I don't have to add that video. You can just see it from the scene. But let me just give you a breakdown. Once he's on the floor, he changes and he gets stronger. What I'm planning to do, if it was possible to add a video, I'll probably add a video in the script. Right now, I added all of this, and I plan to, in AI option views, I got this all set up. So and it's also gonna have. Sorry, I can't let you see this. I can't let you see the fictional script because then it'll be copied. I can't allow that. You can see all this, but the main piece is on the bottom and not letting you. I only going further from here. from here. This is how far I go. I don't go any further down there because I don't want you to see the script. This is gonna cost money if it's very good. It's gonna probably cost maybe the higher it gets, the more it's been added. It's gonna cost more. I'm expecting the script's probably gonna cost me. I'm still considering $25 for the script, for this one script to make it for a final boss of your dreams come true. Now I gotta be careful with this script. This is a very powerful script. It cost me a lot of points to build this script, but this is what it gives you. What you have to do is take one of these. This is the first form, second, all these, and you choose once the enemy gets defeated, it transforms to the next form. If it gets feed improved, it transforms to third, and if 53 transform to four, five, six, seven, like that, and it gains new effects, and it removes the old effects and gives it new effects. So that's what. Or I didn't do it on this one. I'm not sure. Actually, I did because it told me it will do that. So picking. Hmm. If not, that's how challenging it's gonna be. Maybe I'll leave it how it is because we want to make it challenging. And if it is, um, the character might be 99, but looking very closely at someone, well, it'll be very an intense game. So let's get this script going. So what I'm gonna do now, I already have some set up. I'm gonna remove the dummy. So what I'm gonna do is gonna go grab the script and copy the script. I'm gonna send you guys back over to the database. I'll just close it and get you back on the database, just like that. So now what I'm going to do is going to grab the script. I'm going to open my RPG Maker. Just close this out, sorry. Open my database. Oh, yes, save it, please. Oh, I don't need to. I have it right here. My bad. I see the plugin right here. So I'm going to copy this new one, paste the new one. This has to be it. I think. And it's supposed to be 11, right? Yeah, I got the. No, it's 10. No, it's right. It's right. Okay, so now what I do, I have to close this guy out. Actually, I had to, before I close things out, I have to delete the old one. That's okay. Save it, close it, reopen it, add the new plugin. There it is. This is the new plugin, the advanced plugin. And then what I gotta do is open my copy. So what I can do now is tell it to add the skills. Okay. And go to troops. So I don't need to add that anymore. Enemy. Down here. I don't need this anymore. I can just clear this one out and copy the skill one, the form 2. I'm going to use form 2. I'm going to copy form 2. And it's going to tell me which skills you want. Skill ID, I think the skill ID, let me see. So this is where I have to choose the skill ID for 2. Dark abilities. Um, Toxic fog. No, he already has that. Light drain. He'll use dark magic. He'll use dark powers. I'm gonna see dark powers. 0150. Okay, we go to the enemy. He's gonna use 0150. First skill, 0150. 0150, that's one skill. What's the next one? He will use something more. Body slam now. Sandstorm. Storm. I'll go with earthquake. 0039. 0039. I should 0039. Maybe I can add another one. Let's see if I can add a second form skill. If this works, let me see. Try another. Add an extra 4. Let's see the next skill for 2. He will scratch. Poison shot. How about poison shot? 0226. 0226. See if it worked for 2. 0226. 0226. And the last one. Heal. I guess we can use 0256. 0252. 0252. 0252. If I'm right. All right, he's all set. Let's see what it can do. Apply. Okay. Now let's see what happens. If it can use 4 skills instead of 1. Let's see if this works. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can't see it.
There's a crack in the shell, cold under my hand. I hear something breathe inside the dark
sorry about
sand.
that.
A shadow with a heartbeat, a shape with a grudge. Little foot on the wall and the whole room floods.
Okay.
Don't look away, don't let it name you. The air goes thin when it starts to
Oops. We have a problem. There is a little bug here. I think I overdid something here. It's not supposed to die. It's supposed to change. Maybe I didn't. Oh. I just realized something. Oh, I just found out why. It is working. Let's see what happens. Hmm. Oh man, that's terrible. Oh no, man. The script's broke. Did the script break or something? It's not supposed to die. We gotta fix the script. What am I looking for? Maybe. I was thinking about something. Um, put it here for now. Put this here for now. I'm gonna find out what's going on with the script. It's not supposed to do that. My script's not supposed to be destroyed. The enemy is not supposed to die. I'm gonna have to do another testing again. It never did this. I gotta fix the script. You're not supposed to die, buddy. You're supposed to change. Okay, he's dying. Maybe I have to use a dummy. Maybe the skill doesn't work. I gotta go back there and fix the skill, so I'm gonna try the dummy. Maybe I didn't connect it right. Um, or maybe it's supposed to be number 1. Well, let's find out. Right, we have a little problem. What did I do to the script? What did I do to the script? Nope, it's not the dummy. No, 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 no. I think I figured out what's going on here. Instead, it's probably looking for sprite 1. If I'm right, let me try it. Putting them all between 1. Let's see what happens. This went to 2. It ended at 2, so he's looking at this as a 2. If I'm right, if it's 1, then it should. Nope, nope, nope. It's not that. I'm thinking I should use the old script. Oh, I just remembered. It was supposed to be a 1 there, not because the image is 1. All right. It probably won't die now because it's looking for number one. We have a problem. Script, I gotta fix the script. No, I should just use the one that's. I might need to go back and fix it. I went too hard, too fast on it. I'll take the one up here. Okay, let's try this again. Jeez. do that. I wonder, something isn't right here. Something is amiss. I don't know, something isn't right here. Maybe I should go back to the old one that I had. Maybe I'll figure it out there. This is the one with the politician. Yeah, this is the one. Something is not working. I'll delete this one and go back a little further back. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Mm, test. Hmm. You're not supposed to die like that. Test. Hmm. I'm thinking of something here. Something's. I think I was supposed to put it on the other one as well. Maybe that's why it's not working. Because I removed it already and put it back here. I have to put their codes on each of them. Maybe now it'll work, I hope. I was like, so if I take this one off, if I turn this off, and go back to Battlefield. Oops. Go back to the Battlefield. And I kill him, he might just he won't he'll disappear. No. the script wasn't fixed. Script wasn't fixed. This is fixed. Yep. The script wasn't fixed. Okay. The script wasn't fixed. The script wasn't fixed because I'm working on it. I have an ice cream. I must be at my maximum, ain't I? Alright, let's see what happens now. Let's see if I can make my game a world win. Or I turn this guy off. Or I have to go in there and do it hands on. I turn this one on. No, no. I turn off the testing. I try it again. I have to go and tell it, please fix the character so he will change into. Let's see what happens now.
inside the dark sand, a shadow with a heart, shape with a grudge, little foot on the wall and the whole room floods. Look away, let it name you. The air goes thin when it starts to wake. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him. It must be him. It must be him. Breaking the shell and calling me. Calling me. The egg starts pulsing like a black shirt's ride. Every old warning rattles in my head. I saw your face in it. I saw the grin. A child made of famine with a king in his skin. Don't look away. Let it name you. The floor goes cold when it starts to wake. It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him. It must be him. Breaking the shell and calling me. If I break the shell, what gets out? If I run from now, will it hunt me down? The room goes still, then the shell gives way. Turns hard in my
Okay, people. It's really strong now. It's really, really strong. Okay, so now you've seen his second form. It's weak at the first form and it's getting stronger every time he grows. You're gonna have to, in if you want to face his most powerful boss, you gotta be more like a legend to fight this character. You have to have everything equipped at you. You have to have some ore powers. You got a lot of. You gotta have a powerful spirit character. You have to have powerful weapons, powerful armors. I'm looking like you need to be more than level 100. You probably be level 200 to fight this character. But how am I? How, you're asking me how impossible could we become level 200? I'm predicting you probably need to be 300 or 250 in order to face him because the last level will be more than 300. Level 300. So right now he's level 1, but it has increased because his ability his energy his stats has gained. So you got to watch out for that. So let me see if I can add a double, see if I could do it again. See if I can add something on the bottom of him. So it's working. It's working. I guess it wasn't being saved. So if I add another, maybe he'll use another skill. He need to at least have 4 skills for this level 2. He needs to have 4. So I'm gonna give him something else, like something more a 200 wanna cry. He needs to cry out to fight. Make the baby cry. Cry in anger or rage. He's mad. So what's the number? Number is 0200. It's the wanna cry, and the last one is um, last one. Make it rain. Rain shots. No, you don't do rain. I'm here to rain. Thunder, thunder. He does thunder. Thunder. Thunder one, yeah. 1 0 1. That's too much, but he does thunder. He uses thunder, so thunder be 0115 0115 0115. We got so I finally so there we go. I can choose my skills for the character. The other one's a dummy that chooses it on their own. So I have some characters will evolve. Some weak characters will use that sort of skill to evolve and use their own skills. So it'll probably end up with same skills or something like that. Save it so it's looking good. And fire is turned on. And then we're gonna press the troop testing game and see what we get out of this. I'm gonna increase the HP back up. Right now it's just the testing. So I can add something to this if I wanted to. Okay. Oh, it does work. You can have more than one skills. He's thundering me. He's using thunder waves.
Under my hand, I hear something breathe inside the dark.
Pumping up now.
Shadow with a heart, shape with a grudge. Little foot on the wall, the whole room floods.
I don't like that skill. Switch it. Need something else. How about shock? Um life drink. Slow movements. How about life drink? What's this? Absorbs HP from an enemy. Yes, that's probably a good one. He usually takes lives out. Has he ever did that? Oh yes, he can. He can heal himself, but since now he has no powers to recover because he's darkness. Now he's being a bad baby and taking life from enemies. So that's a good thing. So instead of healing himself and healing his party, he's taking it from the enemies. He's taking it instead of he. So it's called the bad side. You want to be. You want to. Also, you know what? Be best. Instead of life, let him take mana from us. Yeah, yeah. He will. Well, life. He'll be at the level next level. He'll take life. So he will take mana. Okay. So we're gonna. It's 0091. Skill. I like this. It's working now. I like this. That's. You'll learn new skills and you'll read 001 001 0091. Yeah. Okay. 0091. 0091. 0091. You're liking this now? So now you've seen it. Now you've seen it in action. Now it's in action. Oh, I'm so sorry you can't see it. I'm gonna show you what happens. What I did. I'm very sorry you can't see it. Well, you were supposed to. You just. Oops, wrong one. Sorry. I'm about to launch the game. Margie. day off today. Tomorrow I start working. Alright, so where am I? Sorry to keep you waiting. I had to take a break. A little break and come back. Alright, there we go. So I think I'm done with the script. The script is already done. There should be a little bit more tweaking in the database. I want to do more tweaking, so now I know how to work this. So let's see what it does now. We're gonna go back to the game. So we can delete that script. That's okay. See what happens by save it and come back and see if it doesn't die. I hope it doesn't die. The script should be perfect. This is my ultimate script. My ultimate script. Let me take a look at the script for a minute. I need to take a look at my plugin script that I wrote. This is all set. So far, so good. So everything is in order. Script is ready to go. Oh, I can add another one. I'm fine with two at a time. Let's see it in action. Please don't worry, you can immediately change everything.
I hear something breathe inside the dark sand. A shadow, a heartbeat, a shape with a grudge. Little foot on the wall and the whole room floods. Don't look away, don't let it name you. The air goes thin when it passes away.
Oh, shoot, it's right on mine.
It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him. It must be him. It must be him. Breaking the spell and calling me.
We made a mistake. He's still using something. Something is missing from his skill box. I'm sorry, where's the speaker? Where's the speaker? Oh, on my lap. Sorry about that. So he's using WannaCry. So we have to change the WannaCry. No, he's let me see. 19200. So this one is 91. Skills 91. What was this 91? Life drains. The one was, what's the other one called? 200. One is 200. Oh, so that's what it does. Wait, when these one people, some fighting styles against, you can still use poison. No, no. No. Confuse all enemies. This one is good. It will. No, he's toxic right now, so he will still remain with the toxic fog. So I'll leave that on him for him. So I'll still leave that for him. 003 zeros. So we have toxic. No, he already has life drain, but he needs poison because he is poison right now. He doesn't leave. He doesn't lose poison. It still remains with him. So he will have that too. He's poison. Yeah, he needs poison because the character is poison. He's a He's not a parasite. He's poisoned. His body is made out of poison right now, and it's changing and it's getting worse and worse for him. And the more he stays in the more from the egg he left the egg, the worse he gets until he becomes a pure light parasite character. So that's how it's gonna work for him. So right now he's still in the parasite stage. He's still in the poison stage before he reaches the. It's like getting a shot in your poison, and the poison's getting worse and worse before you become a parasite. So he's gonna still remain with poison powers until he reaches the final form, where poisons are very dangerous. He becomes toxic. No, 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 poison fogs. No, we just go with the toxic fog. No, just get no. I got a better idea. Poison. No. That's the one he uses. Poison shot. He shoots them. There's a weapon here. He can poison shot. Here we go. Direct and attack and attack and defeat. Oh no, that's point shot. No, we need some. Where's poison dart? Ah, we don't have any poison dart. I gotta make that. I gotta make a skill like that so he can have a poison. So I can add an extra power here. Maybe I can make it here. That system's right here. You don't need to worry. You can just make it right there. This is what they made though. Shock. Here's something. Let's try that one. That's a new ability. It's spores, poison. This is probably one. Yeah, that'll be a good one. So it's 0023. We go at 0023. 0023. Okay, let's try that one and see what he does for. That's all the abilities he needs to have for his second form. It'll get worse when he reaches the next form. So now I can set up his form abilities. I also should make a one script that when you beat the boss, you automatically are you automatically are sent to a stage. That's what I need to make a script that it'll start talking and then the screen will turn white and then you'll be teleported to a house. You'll be teleported to a map where you will wake up in a scene. So I'm gonna tell the script to do that. I'm gonna make one script. You're in a battle and you continue on. I'm gonna make another script. I'll make a second script that will teleport you to a sleep when you're sleeping and you wake up in a scene. It'll say, "Can you add a?" I'm gonna tell it to add a scene or teleport you to a zone, and plus add a scene where you can make a dialogue. Squirrels. Squirrels. So let's see what it works. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see if our magic work. Because I love the script now. It's very good. I just made me an awesome script. Oh, he just poisoned me.
There's a crack in the shell, cold in my hand. I hear something breathe inside the dark sand. A shadow with a heartbeat, a shape with a grudge. Little foot on the wall and the whole room floods. Don't look away, don't let it name you. The air goes thin when it starts to rain.
Ah!
It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him. It must be him. It must be him. Breaking
I should make the character have more. I should upgrade the skills so he can have 7 skills instead of 2.
starts pulsing like a black church bell. Every old warning rattles in my head. I saw your face in it. I saw the grin. A child made of feathers with a king in his skin. Don't look away. Don't let it name you. The floor goes cold. It starts to rain. It must be him.
Okay, let's upgrade the skills. Let me upgrade this script. I'm gonna make sure the enemy uses 7 skills instead of 2. So let's tell our little friend here. Okay, let's upgrade the skills. Let's upgrade. Let me upgrade the script. I'm gonna make sure the enemy uses 7 skills instead of 2. The boss enemy can only use 2 skills. Could you increase it so he can use 7 skills instead of 2? The boss enemy can only use 2 skills. Could you increase it so he can use 7 skills instead of 2? Wait. Cancel. I said supposed to wrote RPG. Restart. I forgot to add something. It has to be an RPG maker. Now I'm gonna make it more intense. So the character can use 7 skills instead of 1. 7 is perfect. Because you have plenty of options to fight. There we go. So now it can use 7 skills. So now it can use 7 skills instead of 2, baby. And to hear this, let me give you a listen. This is what I did to the script. I I I advanced it, increased the script to be even more powerful. Meet
The
the
amazing news is
superscript.
that the underlying code behind your plugin already supports 7 skills. In fact, it supports an unlimited number of skills. The reason it looked like you were capped at 2 is simply because the placeholder text in the original documentation was written as less than form 1 skills. Skill ID. Skill ID greater than. When the plugin actually runs during a battle, the code takes whatever you put inside that note tag and splits it apart at every single comma. This means you can type 2, 7, or even 20 skills. And the boss's AI will properly read all of them. A quick note on player skills, and me, gently clarifying how RPG Maker MZ handles your characters. This plugin specifically manages the 7 stage transformations, HP restoration, and action patterns strictly for the boss enemy. Your player characters, me, are completely unaffected by this code. In RPG Maker MZ,
Okay.
your actors naturally have access to every single skill they have learned as long as they have the MP or TP to cast it. How to input 7 skills to make things crystal clear. I have updated the plugin's help documentation to explicitly show 7 skill slots for every single form. To give your boss 7 skills, simply list the skill IDs from your database separated by commas like this. Less than form 1 skills, 10, 12, 15, 18, 22, 25. 30 greater than your complete upgraded plugin code. You can copy and paste this completely over your existing plugin file.
So now he has 7 skills. That's good enough for me. So I can give him what he needs. Let's see. So now he has 7 skills. No more problems. Now I can pick 7 skills instead of 2. So now the enemy will use 7 skills. It'll choose whatever skills it wants. And it'll evolve and choose more than 1 skill. So everybody will realize what skill he's going to use. 7 skills is a lot. I should have went with 10, but that's fine. 7's a plenty. How many would it be? If I want to go with 10, I will increase that. I should have went with 10. I think 7's fine. So I think for this character, I was not going to use 7. Nah, let's make 10. Right here is perfect. 10. I'll ask for 10. That's fine. That's maximum 10. I want him to have 10. 10 is perfect, so I can have plenty of room. I'll take that. I want him to have 10. Can you add 10? So you can use 10 skills. Ten, 10, not 7. I think 10 is fine. 10, I can use 10. That's plenty. There you go, 10. Perfect. 10. 10 is perfect. So now the character can use, instead of 7, 10. Wow, that's nice. Perfect. I don't need that other one. I'll throw the other one away. 10 is fine. So I don't usually use 10. I will not use 10 skills, but I will use at least whatever the maximum would be. Probably for a last boss resort, I probably use that for the boss. For the final 7, would probably use maximum 10. That's a lot of skills for for a character that uses that'll make him go wild. So I just throw the old one away and put the new one in here. And I'll add a introduction of number 2, what it says for number 2. Introduction for number 2. Instructions for number 2. So what she said, I know that was for a professional, it's set up just clean. And we put it underneath introduction. That's a lot of writing what she said, but that should do it. Now I'll know for introduction what it tells me to do. 10 skill slots. That's a lot. That's more than a Pokemon can use. And it's not that it's well, it's big. It's still big. Okay, so now we got the let's go replace it. Oh, I gotta go back. Go back to the plugin and replace this code with the advanced one. So now I would be able to use instead of. I got to remove the old one. Hurts my little heart to delete the old one and call upon the advanced one, where it says 10. Reply, save, close, open, and I can now choose. We got to change, and now let's go to the script. This is a very powerful script. Now the character is going to go wild instead of going 2. He will be able to go 7. So how many should I give this character for level 2? I'll have to figure it out. I'll just take 10 for now and pick how many I'm going to use. I'll copy this code. And then I'm going to go and pick the, and see how many do I need. So I'm going to go to the boss. I'm going to call upon the boss. And we're going to clear these guys out. Clear these guys out. And we're going to form a new one. And now we're going to see what ID we need for first one. We need to call. The first skill I already know. First skill would be yes, the dark power. 0150. 0150. First one. 10150. It's one. Starlight. No, he's not light. Next. He does use meteor. I forgot about that. He uses meteor. 10189. 0189. Item. Enemy. What's it called again? 0189. 0189. 0189. 0189. That's 2 skills. What else can he do? Your life drain. Strong attack. 012 now. Thunder. 0115. 0115. 0115. He uses thunder. We're not getting them all the skills. We're just giving them a few for this level. And he uses poison and drain. Life drain and poison. And last but not least, life drain and poison. 0032. 0032. All right. Goes 2, 3. 2, 3, and he, oh, he's using 5 skills. So, no. What was that one? And life drain. Life drain. Where's it? Drains your life. 0091. 0091. Right. Okay, I think that's it. It's all set. You see if the magic works. Let's see if this magic works. For a professional, it should work. I was at professional maximum professional. I hope I was. I hope I was not below professional. No, I'm an expert. Yeah, I'm expert, pro expert. So it's at maximum. Thing was using its super brain. Now I'm sitting with the master brainer. So here's what I got to do now. Let's see if his quirky magic works. Oh wait, not this one. This one right here. Let's see if his magic quirky works. I'll give my character. Seems like everything's fine. Hope he doesn't die. I hope you don't die. Oh, good. So everything's fine. Let's see what he does. I gotta be careful. This thing could kill me. Seems like everything's fine. Okay, thunder. So So far, so good. Let's see what else he does.
Inside the dark sand, a shadow with a heartbeat, a shape with a grudge. Little foot on the wall and the whole room floods. Don't look away. Name you. The air goes thin when it starts to wake. It must be him.
Yep, it's working. It's working. He's using 3 skills. Okay, now you're gonna get it, kid. You use 3 skills. Okay, he's not playing now. He's using more than 1 skills. Ah! Like his old attacks from when he was a baby in Sonic's world. He uses meteor strikes. Reminds me when he was Baby Greed. He uses those kind of powers. And he uses thunder if you see him in the field. Remember Baby Greed the Hedgehog? He uses these abilities. Even Cabela uses them.
Every old warning rattles in my head. I saw your face in it. I saw the grin. A child made a famine with a king in his skin. Don't look away. Don't let it name you. The floor goes cold when it starts to wake. It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him. It must be him. It must be him. Breaking the shell and calling me. If I break the shell, what gets out? If I run from now, will it hunt me down? The room goes still, then the shell gives way. It's hard in my mouth, 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 mouth.
Ouch,
It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him. It must be him. It must be him. Let the dark come through.
You're poison, child. You're nothing but poison. You're a dead child. You don't belong. You're dead. You're dead. Like Robocop says. You're dead. I just killed you. You're dead. We killed you. Well, Zare killed you. He's already dead. Well, okay. I had enough. So there, the skill is finished. My script is done. There we go. A 7 evolution character with 10 skills. A dummy that can do. It chooses its own skills. I should have did that for. Actually, the dummy can do it. So it can still be more done. I can make the dummy have 7 skills instead of 1. I should do that for the dummy. I should advance the dummy so the script will be perfect. But no, no, no. I think it's fine because if the enemy has, if it's a dummy and he has two skills, I can actually add the other skills on top of the character. Whatever he uses for his skills, it will be added for the dummy. It works both ways because it's one script. So, feast your eyes on the most powerful script I have ever did. The most powerful script I ever did. 10 skills. It can launch 10 attacks. I didn't put 10 attacks, I put 5 because and it didn't proceed on the other skills because I didn't add the other 5 skills. So I'm making it very easy for the characters. If I put 10 skills, you don't know what he will launch. 5 seems kind of reasonable. You don't know what he's going to pick, but 10 seems to be perfect for a boss battle. If it was a skill that summons, then there'll be even more skills. So, think I did a great job on the skills. I could do more, so I'm gonna store this skill box. Skill is store the new skills and get rid of the old one in my Terra box. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna store the skill because it's well perfect. I the one who holds it. I hold my most powerful script for an MZ. Now, if I wanted to change the script for another system like Unreal and all that, then the script will be very well changed. It can be done. What? Who should I put it on? That was very easy to build this. It is beautiful. Nice, well kept, beautiful script, ready to go. Sorry, not from there. It's well kept for 7 evolved forms. Now we don't have to do 7 evolved forms. We can just choose one and he will die on every single level. Just make him feel like you're facing one boss that looks like one of those balls from Final Fantasy for 7 levels. Because that's what's gonna do. It will only end when it reaches 7. And it can change its skills. We can actually make the boss transform into one creepy boss and he gets angry and angry and say, I'm not finished with you. I'm just getting started. So you're asking me, what's the script for? It's for 7 rounds. Can you take 7 rounds with the evolved form of a one boss? I don't know. I don't know if you can do it. The muscles built this most powerful script. Thank you so much. So what I'm gonna do now is what I'm gonna do to the script now. What I'm gonna add on to the script. I should add earthquakes. Well, when the character defeats the boss, he will transform, he will evolve, and the camera will shake as he's evolving. The world will actually no. We will. It should activate the sky thundering. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if this guy can do that. How can I activate the background of the thunder? I'm not sure if it can do that. I don't know if that script can do that because it's going to require those items for it to happen. Can a script actually control the world where it can turn the world to an earthquake? Now, I did that in GDevelop. The world started shaking as it transformed. It's possible can be done, but in GDevelop, it it collected the items that it needed to make it work. Excuse me. I just realized something. I'm supposed to collect my free item. Thank you. Oh, fishes. Oh, that's cool. Fishes. Awesome. I got me a what game is this? Farm fishing? Kind of cool. I'll check that out. Now, how much do I got points now? Can now I buy it? How much points do I really got? Oh, I got 120. So how much? I almost got it. And you do get, um 300. I could choose one. I was thinking about Command and Conquer and all that for this tool. I don't know if I could do that. We'll see. I almost got 300 for this one. What is this one? They still didn't make no new games. Oh well. All right. So I checked that. I got my new plugin. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So this is a clean sweep. This is a so you can list 10. Here he goes. Your options: defense skill pack, 10 plus skill support. Direct pickup action panel skills for each first sample by listing this blah, blah, skill IDs by comments, and you can list 10 or even more skills. List 10 or even more skills. So I list 10 and even more skills. So I can probably just put 10, 11, or I can add more. I don't know if it'll work. It is beautiful. Like I said, it's $25 for this skill. This this total monster script for this awesome monster script. Just what you need for a video game. One of the final boss scripts. This is a final boss script. It is meant to face the most powerful monster that transforms, it continues to evolve and continues to get stronger. And there's one thing I didn't add yet, and that's my next task. Strength. There is one more thing I have to add to make this work for everybody. Every time the monster evolves, its general system stats, maximum HP, MP, attacks and defense, maximum will have a 5% boost. So this is my next step. First, let me just drop this little skill box into my collection. So that is amazing. I like this. If you guys haven't seen it, I can give you guys another taste of it. Before I move on to the next step, I have gotten the perfect script. This is a monster script that is meant for a final boss. It it is perfect, supercharged, seven evolved forms that Baby Brave can do. He only did this because he was the monsters has given him. That's remember what he said. This is my ultimate monster minion. When he turned Baby Brave into one of his turned him into a minion of him in the second future. He was in the first future when the genie made a wish to bring some of the minions from his world into our world. That's when chaos when they did a big mistake of releasing when he dropped baby Brave in the second future Baby Brave that was dead that he's already dead, landed into our world and turning our world into nothing but a slime world. We had to face it, destroy it, and it was a cause of him, and we all were sent into another dimension to send him with us. Well, sent the one who did all this, and destroyed the monster. His Zubu's master partner that Zare told him to go with, he was sent into another dimension so Zebus can be in peace, but I don't think so. He wants to be greater. So yeah, that's in part two. That's where the other game, if you've seen the video, that's the second future where the character in the picture, he lives in the first future and he starts his new adventure, and maybe this time in the first future he will live and finally defeat Zare. So anyway, so this is a very good script. Let's do another test. I'm gonna try it one more time and see. You want to see it in action. If you have not seen it in action, we'll do it one more time and you can see it in action. I dropped the HP down to 50 so you can see what happens to the second feature. Baby Braid, that's a monster. And you get even worse when he reaches the next form. And I have 10 skills, and this is how you do it. If you guys can't see, let me just switch you guys over to the database and I'll tell you what I'm talking about. I put his HP to 50 so that we can see from the second feature, this guy, um, his second form. So the second form, he has this, if you guys know these numbers, and he only got 5, and the other forms are the last ones. So for this next form, and it'll go on and it'll continue switching until he gets stronger. One will be the next skill when he reaches probably level 5, and there will be 2 skills will be added when he reaches level 6. The other 2 be, and the last when he reaches level 7, the last 3 will be opened. The last 3 will be unlocked. That's when it gets intense. So so when he starts, he only gets 3 skills. This is what he gets for when he starts. Not very good character. It's that's how he is, I guess. He has a toxic fog. He has healing one, but it's not been used. He poisons, and he has a protection shield. That means he's protecting himself. If he's really getting hurt, he will probably use this in 6 turns. 10 turns he can heal himself, and it has not been used. And he has mana will be at 250. If you go to this one, he has 500. His HP it increases. So this is what's probably not working. If it is working, it's working. But I don't know if it's working. One way to find out if I don't need to do anything. I'm gonna increase his attacks. Oh, we can't go any higher? No, that can't be true. That sucks. You can't go any higher. Oh, we're gonna fix all of that. I'm gonna make a skill. I'm gonna make a script that you can go even higher. I'm looking for an extra 4 9s, and the level should be an extra four zeros. I don't like 2 9s. I want it to be something powerful, where lock those numbers is at. See, 1 2 3 4 9s. I think it's 5. I don't know. So let's see what happens. What would I'm gonna shoot the magic because I want to make sure he does something to me. If he knocks me out with one shot, then I know it's working. I don't need to do anything. So let's see. If it's not working, then I have to use this. I had to add. I had to write an extra thing to it, and maybe I could tell the script to turn his HP to blah 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 blah. Make his level to 9099. We'll see if that script can do it. See if the script can override. I want to see if the script can override all of this to make it a really tough challenge. If it can override the attacks on all of this, it's gonna be a serious tough. It's gonna be a serious tough battle. This is gonna be the only game that has a higher power than any other game than what it's imagined. Wait a minute. This has more HP. Wait a minute. Hang on. It's 1 2 3. That's not right. Let me see something. No, the bottom ones can only be 99. But this one right here, blah 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 blah. Well, so that's what I want. I'm looking for that number there for all of these here. I don't know why they don't do that. I hope if there was a if they knew about this, they need to have their levels a little higher. Like if you guys need to experience Lattels and learn from them, and then you'll be able to make something better of your system. So anyway, that's what I'm saying because I already tried. Man, it is very tough. The game is very hard. Those monsters are very strong. So that's what I'm trying to do to make it a very tough battle. But the the stats might be my only option that could increase that and make it a tough battle. We'll see. Anyway, let's see what it does. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. I'm gonna destroy this thing like that and see what the character can do to me. But like I said, I won't stop there. Okay, let's see what he does. If I don't think it's gonna work, it has to be used by a script. I think I'm gonna have to use a script. No.
And I hear something breathe inside the dark side of the shadow with a heartbeat, a shape with a grudge, little foot on the wall.
He knocked 2 of our friends out.
Don't look away, don't let it name you. The air goes thin when it starts to wake. It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him.
Oh shoot. I should add recovery potions.
The egg starts pulsing like a black church bell. Every old warning rattles in my head. I saw your face in it, I saw the grin. A child made of famine with a king in his
see what else is. I know the skills work.
breaking the shell and pulling me. If I break the shell, what gets out? If I run from now, will it hunt me down? The room goes still, the shell gives way, and every old prayer turns hard in my mouth.
He just drunk my energy. That's not phasing it. He just took all my energy. He's draining my freaking energy. You can't beat me, boy. That's what he said. You can't beat me. I'll just drain all your energy to take back if you hurt me on. Waste of time. I can't beat him. I'm going out here.
It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising.
There's no way to beat him. He's too strong. Oh no. Meteor storm.
Must be him.
Yeah, like I said, Brave is Baby Greed, but you know, he used when Baby Greed was in Sonic's world, he did use Meteor. He summoned Meteor. Even the dragon, because that was his power. So he could summon Meteor, he could summon Thunder, he could summon Ice, and he has a little psychic ability, and he can also do Earthquakes when he's a little stronger. Okay, so that's working. So everything is working how I expected it to be. So what is next without the script? Oh, I'm sorry you didn't see it. Oh man, I forgot. I'm sorry you could not see it. I'm sorry, sorry. But you've been hearing the action and everything. It's working. So sorry you can hear it. You can only hear it. I could not switch you over. But anyway, I'm gonna move on. So, oh no, I wanted to see it. Well, let me do it one more time so you guys can see it. You probably didn't see it. I'm sorry you could not see it. Let me launch it again. I'll give you another. After that, I'm gonna do an upgrade. So I'll try it one more time. You can do a test. You guys can see it this time. I'm sorry you didn't see it. Let me switch you over. So now you can see it. As planned, it's working wonderful. Oh, that was not nice. He hatched. He hatched.
There's a crack and I hear
Oh shoot.
inside the dark center, a shadow with a heartbeat, a shape
Use
with
Meteor.
a grudge, little foot on the wall, and the whole room floods. Look away, then you, the air goes thin, starts to wave. It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him.
Burn him.
Church bell, every old warning rattles in my head. I saw your face in it, I saw a grin. A child made of famine with a king in his skin. Don't let it name you. The floor goes cold when it starts to rain. It must be him.
Pretty strong.
If I break the shell, what gets out? If I leave from now, will it hunt me down? The room goes still when the shell gives
Oh!
turns hard in my mouth.
That hurt.
It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him. It must be him. It must be him. Let the dark come through if it wants my
Jeez. Oh well. Alright, so you've seen it in action. He also did Thunder if you heard it. He's doing random he's picking up the attacks. So it seems very good, I guess. It restarts, I don't have to use up another percentage. So every time I use a point, it takes a percentage away. That sucks. Okay, let's see what the script can do, baby. All right, all right, so what's next? So what's next? Let's advance the script. So let me put this. So the I like it. It's perfect. The script is perfect, and it's perfect for money as well. The script is perfect. I'll say, well done. You did an excellent job. Well done. Perfect skill. Perfect script. Well done. Congratulations. You made the wonderful perfect script. A perfect script for someone who wants to use this for their final boss. Perfect. 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 Wonderful. Great job. So that's all done. I got one perfect script. What I'm gonna do with this most powerful script? This is tough. What am I gonna do with it? I have it right here with me. So I'm gonna do this boss script. Make sure I got the right one. Let me check the notice. Yes, this is the one. The beautiful baby. So let me. Oh, I'm not finished with the script yet. The the ability powers are not added yet. So his strength has not been the strength and all that has not been added. So I'm gonna work on the next. But still I'm gonna put it away because I did a great job. I'm gonna send it to my get rid of the old one. I'm just gonna get rid of this old one. I don't need it anymore. Yes, I don't need it anymore. I don't need this anymore. I don't need it anymore. I made my own. I do not need the scripts anymore. What I need just this guy. I need this boss folder with the instructions how to do it. Drop it that most powerful script in there so it'll be stored for the MZ game. It didn't drop. Where is it? Come on, now. I told you to drop in there. There you are. And there is my most powerful RPG MZ, the baby enemy boss 7 evolve. Forms and tells you what it says. It already supports 10 skills and figures it can have, so it's in the header. So now it supports 10 skills. Well, consider one more thing to do. Let's build it. Let's build this next round. So the script, so all that's finished. All of that is finished. Everything's finished. We don't need to worry about anything else. We don't need to worry about setting up any more evolve forms or anything. This is all perfect. We just need 10 evolve forms. Seven evolve forms. That is perfect. Like the seven chaos arrows. Seven, seven evolve forms, seven chaos arrows. Represents that. Remind you wonder why he's evolving 7 times? Could be the seven chaos arrows. Remember, Baby Greed used to have seven baby chaos arrows. So what happens with the seven baby chaos arrows? There's seven evolved forms. Perfect. Okay, and it can also be worked for other characters as well. So let's get down to business and call my little friend out to do another round. We need to enhance his strength. That is the last and final ingredient. We need to make sure his strength increases along when he evolves. He needs to have a 5% boost or 5% increase like that. So we're gonna have to increase his strength right now. It's time to move on to the next round. We'll call out the script. We'll bring in my script again. We don't need to worry about anything. Everything's fine. We're gonna move on to the next step for this game for the script. We're gonna add the final ingredient to make this script the most powerful script that can do anything in the game. Actually, it can do what it wants. It can actually do exactly for every character that it needs. Now, it's got the elements. That's fine. You don't need to add that. you can just use the elements, but what's better than getting his full strength when he's evolving? We got to make sure that it's really happening. He's not sort of a just a image that's just evolving. He doesn't have anything to show that he's really changing. So this is where I'm doing the next round to make sure he's really changing. But if you use the element, it feels like he's still changing. But I want to make the flavor even stronger. So it can still feel like he's evolving and he's changing. He's got more effects, powers, and all that. But let's make the more flavor more challenging, so we don't have to use the stat. We can just use we don't have to use the buff so much. We can actually use his strength and put a little buff in there too. So this is it. This is it. Let's do this last round. This is the last flavor. And what flavor I'm looking at? I'm looking at the um not here. Nope, nope, no. Items, no. I think this is it. Percentage care. Here we go. We're looking for, I can even write it down for you guys what I'm looking at. And that is my next to increase his. Should I name that for you guys? This will tell you what I'm looking for. The last and final chapter.
Parameter curves.
Parameter curves. Increase his parameters. If that will work, we'll see. Increase his parameters. Or just go this way. We just go parameter curves. And MZ, could you add an increased parameter curves? Here is the last flavor, people. Now I'm gonna tell it. Can you add to the boss enemy a parameter curve where you increase the max HP, max MP, attacks, defense, M dot attacks, M dot defense, agility, and logic? Increase. Can you add to the boss enemy a parameter curve where you increase max HP, max MP, attacks, defense, M dot attacks, M dot defense, agility, and logic? Increase. M. Oh wait. And dot max HP max MP tax defense M dot tax M dot defense agility and logic. If I didn't miss anything, so far so good. Okay, the last, the last food chain, I guess. Let's make sure if I did this right. Let's see what it can do. The final ingredients to make the game perfect. I can add a custom parameter curve features to your boss. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Sample because it's 200, 500. Boss will increase his health to better. Ooh, here we are. We got the parameters. Wow, now that's been added. Here's what it says. Here's what I get. Here is my results. Now I'm going to go with one more thing. Earthquakes, where he evolves.
I can certainly add a custom parameter curve feature to your boss. The original plugin successfully creates a 7-stage boss fight system. Whenever the enemy's HP drops to 0, instead of being defeated, they evolve into their next form and their HP is fully restored to 100%. The game will only destroy the enemy when their HP reaches 0 on their 7th, final form. It also handles optional sprite transformations, state changes, direct skill picking, and dummy enemy pattern swaps. To let you build a parameter curve where stats scale up across all forms, I have added a parameter curve override. How the parameter curve works: you can now use a single node tag to define all 8 core parameters for any form. Because RPG Maker MZ indexes parameters from 0 to 7 internally, you simply list your new stats in their exact database order separated by commas: sad face, max HP, max MP, attack, defense, M attack, M defense, agility, luck, the node tag, less than form 2 params, MHP, MMP, ATK, def, mat, MDF, AGI, luck greater than example. Less than form 2 params, 3500, 600, 140, 115, 140, 115, 95, 50 greater than smart healing. Because the plugin transforms the boss before restoring its HP to 100%, if your second form increases max HP from 2000 to 5000, the boss will instantly heal to the full 5000 HP. Preserves buffs. This overrides the base stats. If the player used a debuff, like armor break, on the boss, or if the boss has a state boosting its attack, those stat multipliers will correctly calculate on top of your new parameter curve. Your complete upgraded plugin code. You can completely replace your existing plugin file with this updated version.
Yeah, that's it. I like that. 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 Hee hee hee. Ooh, we're gonna have so much fun with this one. Oh, the kids are gonna love this one. They're gonna. This is gonna be a very challenging. So what I'm gonna do now? Mmm, smells like barbecue chicken meat. Gonna have a very tough battle. But don't worry, I'll make it easy for you. But oh wow, he's already on. Oh my God, he's on. He's on today. I'm sorry. I have to go check out my friend. Info. The enforcer's on. He's already live. Oh shoot, what he's got some updates. I don't know what happened to the rushies. Don't worry, I'm gonna finish this off. I'm gonna do one more parameter and see what it does. I have plenty of time. I'll just catch up with him when I show this last work. After this is the last and final test. Let's see what the parameters can do. It's run by this one script that's running this all. This script is running this. Instead of the system, it's running it by the script. So let's move. Say this. Let's move the script over and make this more intense. I'm gonna grab the new advanced code. I'm also going to add that comment so that way it will tell me what came next. I'm going to add information. So I have two information, so I'm going to add the third information. So they'll tell me the information 3. Information 3. I'm going to write the information 3 and copy the information 3 down. So that way, if someone opens this, they'll know how it works. Or I can do it by video. It's best to teach you guys how to use this. So everything will be just fine. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into my folder. I'm gonna delete the old one because now I have the advanced one. I'm gonna copy this name. And I'm going to, so now I can set my parameters on the character. No, and there's also, I'm gonna add another thing. When the boss is defeated, it starts talking to you. You can add a text at a point when it's defeated. So it'll be more intense. So I'm gonna add another bonus to this thing. I'm gonna add when you defeat when you defeat him and he goes to 0, he starts talking to you. You can add a text for him to talk back to you. He will talk to you at every form he transforms. So that way, when you guys use the script, you can add something when he's talking. He can talk to you at a point. The game, I'll make the game pause, and once the the game will not proceed until the text is finished, until he finished talking. If I add a text, everything will stop, but it was the music. Everything will be in a pause where he's talking to you, and then once nothing, just this is gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be another challenging one. There's only two more I want for this script to have is a earthquake transformation and a actually three earthquake transformation, a text talk, and finally a animation of an explosion as he's evolving. And that's it. The script is finished. Right now, I already got something. Right now, everything is finished. It's got everything it needs to have a wonderful, perfect boss fight. This is all what you need for 10 skills. That's all you guys need is 10 skills. That's plenty enough for you to have fun with. You can add 10 skills, and that's plenty enough. He go crazy going crazy with 10 skills. So just think if you had the partner and all that, you'll be exploded with a whole bunch of. You don't know what he's gonna launch at you with his 10 skills. So he's already using 5 skills. So just let you know that. Okay, so let's go and delete the old one. First, I'm gonna download. I'm gonna go to my job. Where is it? I'm gonna go to my friend over here, and I'm gonna add this. What I said. Add it to my right here for the second talk. And this is what it says. So that way I'll be clear with this. That's done. So this is what it's going to give me. This is how I'm going to use it for the parameter. And the numbers are simply for sample, blah, blah, blah. How does it work again? We got to look at the script. I got to look at the script. How does it work? It's already set up here. Let me see. Look at all this. Man, it's a mess. A lot of writing here. Here we go. Parameter. Oh, it's above that. Okay. The ID for what? I don't get it. Which one is the ID? Oh, that's the ID first. This is not the one. It's right here. Here we go. Okay, defense, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. I think I can put it beside the HP, I think. Oh, that's what it says here. MMP. This is example. Okay, so this is it. This is how there's a list of 8 base skills in their exact original states by common. And HP, MMP, attack, defense, and AT, defense, agility, and logic. There we go. It's the maximum you can have, and this time we don't have to put 99. Oh, there's one more thing I want to do. Could we have a? Can we add a level where the boss can have at least? This is the next challenge. But first, we just need to check and see if this works. We're gonna do the next challenge. The next challenge is to maximize the level. I'm planning to make it at 190.99. So it'll be really intense. I have never seen a character be at level 90.99. But no one can see it, but it's there. I'm gonna say, is it possible to have a character at a level 99, enemy at a level 99? I don't know if the script can do that, but we can see. So I'm gonna shoot wrote the script in a wrong manner. No, I didn't want that. There we go. Throw away the old one. To throw away old ones after old ones. And here is the brand new script. It has like 12 on it. Wow. This is the advanced. This is big. It's big. So let's go copy this. I'm gonna go in my toolbar and just delete these two. Delete them and replace them. And put them back in there. And there they are. The advanced scripts that has everything you ever need to know about them. This is like the obelisk, the tormentor script. I hold I hold the most powerful script in my hands that can make a battle phase. A boss script that can take you on a wild ride. So that's done. Let's try this again. Let's see what happens. No, first we need to test it out and see if it works. So I don't want to make a mistake. If I make another script and I didn't know if it worked, but blah blah blah, we are screwed. So gonna copy this and go backwards to the plugin and delete the old one, and then we're going to close the game again. Put this guy here, paste it. Then we're gonna go back in here, go to the plugin, delete the old one, add a new one. This has the this new one. Just continue. Save, then close it. Open it again. Look for the script. And then we have to choose the boss. Open this script here. I've never tried phase 2. We'll go to this one, logic and blah blah blah. And just to make sure, I'm gonna make sure you guys get a. So how much would he get? Then all I have to do is go. All I have to do is go in here, choose the boss for the second form. And here's what I'm gonna do. I don't need to worry about this. Just go back to 10. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into this guy here, and we're gonna go put this underneath part 2, parameter 2, and this is what we're gonna do. So I'm looking at his attack is his attack will be, it'll be up to 20, all 20, 20. Wait, no, that's the MP. We'll make it at 300, and the maximum HP will go to 250. Same. Attacks will be 20. Defense 20. MB 20. All 20. Because it's just this early stage, so everything's at 20. That's the starting of the game. And that should do it. Let's see what happens. Then we're gonna press apply and save. And we're going to launch the game and see what happens. Now we're facing something powerful on this. We're actually facing a perfect game. Everything seems to be fine. Everything seems to be working just like expected. Okay, here we go. Let's see how strong he really is. Uh-oh, it did work. It's working. Whoa, it's working.
Dark sand, a shadow with a heartbeat, a shape with a grudge, little foot on the wall and the whole room floods. Look away, let it name you. The air goes thin when it starts to wave.
Ah, it's working. Uh-oh! We're dead. Oh, we're dead. It's working. One way to find out if it's really working. Ouch. One way to find out if my magic is if it's really happening. Looks like it is working. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna try something cool and see if it works. I'm going to raise his attack power and see if it really kills me. I'm going to go to the enemy and see if it's really working. Um, I gotta look at my script book. What is the level for MB? Magic is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on the 5th number. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here. Watch this. Let's see if we can do it this way. Oh, yeah. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what this guy can do to me now. I'm going to be wiped out as an ultimate monster. I'm about to launch the ultimate monster. I hope it works. If it works, then I can turn these characters into higher levels. Let's see if this works. Hang on, you guys are not seeing it. Okay. Ah! No, it did work. He took all the energy away. That was not nice. Uh-oh. Wanna find out. Ah! Oh, shoot! Ah! Oh, my Lord Jesus Christ. Ah, oh, my God. It worked. The script actually worked. Dang, God dang, that was too powerful. Oh wow, it worked. It worked. So the script, the magic script, absolutely works. So that is a that's a I am I am a mister. I don't know what to say, but that is a very powerful genie. That is a very powerful, smart little guy in there. He has his brains what he knows it to do. Very smart brain he is. Now my brain's smart enough, but he knew what to do. So so let me give you guys a face. You want to know what I did, and it absolutely did it. If you guys seen it, let me give you guys to the database what I did. I'm gonna show you what I did. I didn't touch it. I did it before I played it, and I came back and I went to the script and see how it looks. So let me show you. You go to enemy. That's what I did. That one right there. Maximum power. So there was no way you can kill it if you use that ability. It wiped you out like a monster. So which one is it? Looking at the fifth one is HMHP, MMP, ATK, DEF, the MAT. That's the magic attack. Maximum power at magic attack. That was now there is its maximum is 99, but don't estimate it because if you use a script, that's a different story. So you can use this little thing here and you can say, oh, this is how high it goes. But if you use a script, it goes over that. So I'm going to change it back to 20 because that's when he starts at the low level so you don't get hurt anymore. So this script absolutely worked. This little baby here. Now there's one more thing I want to do and see if this works too. And see if I can actually increase the levels to whatever I want. Can I do it? So that's it. What's missing from this script is the last and final thing. What am I missing? The levels. I should add a character can have a shield. I never thought if I can add that. How much points did I've used? How much points I got? 12%. And it's not a uh-oh. It's gonna be restart soon. Oh man. I got a few more minutes. I better add it quick. I better add something quick before it restarts. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even use that much points today. Uh, I'm on a higher plan, that's why. So let's did I put it in my tier box? Did I put it away? I had to. Let me see. Open it. Oh, you can't open it. Unsupported. Oh, you can't open the code. One way to find out if I did add it, because I can tell if I'm on the third script. Yes. Yes, let me see. Blah, 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 listen. No, I didn't add it, so I'm going to have to replace these. No, I didn't add it. I believe I'm going to need test. So I'm going to go here and copy these two. And I'm going to delete the old ones. Delete the old ones. I'm also going to add test because probably test it needs test. I'm going to add test. Let me add test. Back in test. And I need test. Test needs to be there too. Need test. Test is probably what made it work. I don't know if I'm right because it was run. It's not even if it's not running. I don't trust it. I might need test. Okay. So next round. So that's all fixed. Let's do another round. I'm gonna grab my little sheet again. It's a really tough. Can you add where you can add levels for the boss enemy every time he evolves? His level increases, so we can see the level on the screen, how much he's gained. He can have a level at a maximum of at 90,000. Six. The maximum of 99 levels. That is the maximum for each gains. Gains. He gains. I gain so much. Let's see if you can. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's gonna mess up the script. It has to be. Let's do this again. There we go. This is gonna be intense. Now I'm not gonna increase it to 90.99. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna see if it works. If it does it, I can do it on the characters. And on the this is just for the boss battles. You won't even see it. So Okay, so this is right, but there's something wrong here. Okay, I'm gonna ask her, can you fix? I go all the way up here and grab that note. Can you can you fix the problems that are missing from all 7 forms on each of them? There were supposed to be 7. There. Okay, it's fixed. What a big script. Let me hear what it's got to say.
You have a fantastic eye. You are completely right. Looking at the code in RPGMZ, the baby enemy boss 7 evolution code advance underscore 7 JS. There were definitely a few glaring omissions and broken loops across the 7 forms. Because that file was an older version, advance underscore 7 JS. It missed some of our recent upgrades and had a few underlying bugs. As an AI, I thrive on fixing broken logic, so let's get this definitively sorted out. What was missing and how I fixed it. Fix the 7 state ID examples. In the help documentation of your file, the examples section under state unlocks stopped short, only showing less than form 2 state. 15 greater than and less than form 3 state, 16 greater than. I have completely expanded the documentation to provide full, clean copy-paste examples for all 7 state IDs. Fixed the form 1 sprite bug. In the visual transformation code, the loop was incorrectly written as for let I equals current form, I greater than equals 2, I. Because it stopped at 2, the game would completely ignore less than form 1 sprite greater than. I fixed this loop so it correctly scans all the way down to 1. Fixed state stacking, added cleanup, when the boss evolved. The code successfully applied the new state, this. Apply form state, this. Underscore current form, but it never removed the old one. This meant the boss would accidentally retain the stat buffs, traits, or lingering graphics from all its previous forms. I added a remove form state function to cleanly wipe the old state right before adding the new one. Restored the missing level system. Because you referenced advance underscore 7 JS, the code completely lacked the 999,999 max level cap, the nameplate level displays, and the on-screen level up messages we built in advance underscore 8 JS. I have fully re-merged the level system back into this definitive master script. Maintained core features. The script successfully retains your core 7-stage multi-phase boss fight system where dropping to 0 HP fully restores HP to 100% instead of defeating them. It also fully preserves your parameter curves, max HP, max MP, attack, defense, M attack, M defense, agility, and luck, direct skill picking, and dummy enemy pattern swaps. Your definitive master script. You can completely replace your existing plugin file with this flawless master version.
And I'm putting this here just for an example, so that way no one will get confused what I did. This will give them all the relative codes and how I did it. So this will fill in the problems and no more bug problems. So this is the example or investigate the problem fixes it tells you. So let me go grab the new code and replace it. I hope this will fix the bugs. How much did I use? So 12%. Oh wow. 2%. That was a lot of codes for that. But it had plenty of power. Still got plenty more power. Okay. So here's the master code and it's the script is getting even bigger. This is a very big script. Very clean and everything. The boss level screen displays maximum cap 99. That's what it needs. So it's right on the top. So this means I can show the cap of the level. So I'm going to download the script. And add the new one. And delete the old one. I should delete them both because I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. Please. I'd like to download another one. Because I did not catch that script. And I'll delete the old one. It's way big. It's a little bit big, but this one's now up to 13 KBs. 13.2 KBs. This is a very good script. This is the Baby Enemy Boss 7 Evolve Code Advanced. So this is for babies. This is a baby's code. This is for the babies. So this is what they can do. This is a script for babies. So this is for the character that's supposed to be the one that's supposed to destroy us. That's supposed to be the most powerful thing that comes from the second future, that the genie has made the wish and brought him to our world. Okay, so let's see what this script can do. So I'm going to copy this. I got to replace replace them again, delete the old ones, I'm gonna delete. Not gonna delete the test one. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna delete the old ones. Trash it and paste the new game codes for MZ. I didn't paste it. Stupid. Come on now. I just want you to get in there. And there they are. The complete code. This is the complete RPG MZ the Baby Enemy Boss 7 Evolution Code of Advance. So this is the master code. This is the master code. The master how you can build just like Parasite Eve, but this comes with level 1 cap to 90 more. It's the same amount number from Latel's. The number is actually the same as Lato's number. Wow. Okay, so and not only that, maybe I should cap the equipment for the character. So no one can beat this character. So no one can beat this character if I raise it up to that high. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to delete the old code and replace the new code. And I'm going to open it up again. I don't need to worry about this. It's all fine. Now it's going to show the level on the character, I think. I don't know if it's going to work, but we can try it. The level cap's on the top. Where's the level cap? This is not the level cap. This is that old one. Get out of my way. Okay, no, where's the that? No, I didn't. I had to. No. No, that is not what I thought I. No, I did. I did. Why is it not showing up? Oh, I see why. I didn't delete it, dummy. Then paste it. There. Now it's in there. Where was I? There it is. Okay, we're going to save it, close it, open it up again. And now we now have access for the balls to have a higher level. So how am I going to do this? We're going to open up script. I'm looking for probably level 1 and level 2. We're going to show level 1 and level 2 levels. How is this going to work? Oh, I see. And we got to put them across the... Oh, I just take the example here for for now. I'll just take this sample because it's already set up. Now we're gonna go to the enemy, the bottom one here. This guy, I'm gonna put him here. I'm gonna back this guy up and let's see if it'll work. I'm gonna put it at how many numbers? How many numbers are there? How many? Oh, here it is. A message. Now it's showing a message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 numbers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what happens when we turn this into a level 5. Level 5. And we can now apply this and save it and see what happens. So it's going to be a level 1, so we'll see the level in level 1. Let's see if it works. I hope it doesn't crash or anything because it's very sensitive. I don't know if this engine can hold that kind of power, but we can see if it does. If the genius knows how to bypass its crash corruption power, maybe it'll go through. Let's see. Let's see if my little friend has done its work to overriding a level power cap. Let's see if I'll find that level. Let's see. Seems like everything's fine. I don't see the level. Oh, I see it. He's level 5. Now we see who's level at this one. Oh, shoot, it works. It shows it. Uh-oh. So, I'm done. I did it. So now you can put in how many cap levels you want. So this game can go over 90, 90, 90, 90 levels. So this is the highest levels of a monster can be. And it works, and I can make it work because I got the stats to make it happen. I can actually now follow Lawtel's stats, and it'll absolutely work on this game. So I can actually make the stats the same as Lawtel's monsters now. This means the characters that are playing with will not be able to defeat them because they're very strong. Now, I don't want to take that too high, so we can find some scripts in the world that people use that can overcome that. But 9099 is the future for this game. If you've seen it, this is the script works. Everything's working. That genius brain just broke this game. Not broke this game, but made this game even more intense for a battle, for a boss battle. I have the character can now have multiple skills, 10 skills. The boss can have 99 levels, and I'm gonna go down to the details and show you how it goes. But thanks everyone. I'm gonna post up another video how to use this script. And if you want the script, it's $25. Thank you very much. $25 for this most powerful script. I'll give you a video how to set it up. I'll even put a video out, and I'll think about when I want to release it, so everybody can get their hands on this script. I don't know where I should sell it at, but it will be sold for some money. I'm probably won't buy. I probably give it away for free. Nah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the script. It's probably gonna be it's gonna be used for some sort of game. But if you want the script, cost me points to build this script. I want to go even further with the script. Conceivably thinking about. I was thinking about when you enter the battle, you're in the poison world where you're still no. I don't I'm not sure I should add that where I should not add a feature where the boss is actually you're absolutely in a swamp with the boss and you're getting poisoned and you're losing HP the longer you stay in the boss's form. I mean, the longer you stay in where the egg is sitting in the goo of slime, the further you be poisoned. As long as you stay in that form, unless you defeat the egg and destroy the egg, the it will disappear in the next form. Sounds good to me, right? It won't disappear when you defeat the third boss. When you defeat the third boss And you reach the fourth boss when he's broken out of the egg, then it's gone. The slime world floors disappeared. I should do that. I should add that to the script. Should I? I'm not sure what I should do to the script, but I think I did enough to the script. I just turned it into a superpower script that you can do what you want to the game, what you want to the boss, how you want the boss to play as, what skills you want. I didn't add. I said I was gonna add the video thing, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Maybe down in the future. Maybe a few. Maybe in a maybe I don't know. I just made the script. It's only meant for one thing, for a best challenge, for the best challenge for the final boss. I have the script, and I don't know if I can increase that sort of power for a game like that. What I can do, if the character can't reach level 99, we can actually attain the equipment to fight him at level 99. But it will require a script to build that sort of equipment. What I can do is you fight a boss, you obtain a level 90, 90, 99, or let me see if I can do it here. Let me see. You know, it can go three numbers. Two, three, four numbers. That's not strong enough. It goes six numbers. It's not strong enough. But it is possible. It's six numbers. But if you put all numbers together, it probably will reach that sort of close number to the boss power. And there's spirits. There is ways you can beat the boss. There is six level numbers. There is a way you can still beat the boss at a lower level. If you obtain the armor, the spirits, and all the things in the world, it's just like Zelda trying to become strong enough to beat the boss. So if you can obtain all the items in the world, you will have enough strength to fight to fight the level 99, the sixth level 99 boss, 9,000 boss, 99. I mean 699,000 boss. That'll be Braid the Baby Bunny. Now the levels will increase as you continue to go closer, as you continue to destroy him. The more he evolves, the level will increase. It even tells you on the game now. I even made it so you can. It will show how much what level he is. If you've seen it on a video, I don't think you have seen it, but I'll show you. I don't think you have seen it, but I'm gonna give you the database has worked. If I showed you the database, it works. It really does. It's 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 real and it's working. You guys will probably view it whenever I get off. You probably view it like crazy and see what I was talking about. Right now you're probably not viewing it. I understand it. I'm trying to finish the script, but let me give you a breakdown if you guys can see it. Um, the database has worked, so let me give you enhance what I let me tell you what I so the script can do. I'm going to change the characters. Right now I'm working on the database. I'm working on the database for the boss cuz that's really important right now. I really wanted to do the changing boss thing cuz that was really awesome and very intense, and it was probably the best strategy I can go for. And I just did it. There's no way turning back. I already built the script. I have this one script to make a very good game out of it. Okay? So so what can it do? I can actually just do one form and you can just end the game like that. Can you? Yes. Let's just I can even show you. You can just in the game you can just turn the balls, I don't know. I can just yeah, that it will end the game. You just can't fight seven bosses like that. Um Actually the boss is gonna be strong. You're fighting one boss that has a high chance of a level. So here is the magical ingredients. So this is it. This is what you got. This is, and I even added the level for level 5. He's level 5. If we press, just to make it easy for you guys next time, I'm gonna put 1,000. So that would be intense battle. So I can add this healing and all that here, and let me just. So now we go back to the testing. It just that's where it was supposed to be on. Now if we go to the troop thing and try, let's save it. I can't. And I pressed battle test, and I go in here and get you guys into it so you can see what it can do. So here it is. I increased the boss thing. See, he's level 5. See, it says level 5. Now we have to break the shell.
There's a crack in the shell under my hand. I hear something breathe inside the dark sand. A shadow with a heartbeat, a shape with a grudge, with a foot on the wall and the whole room.
How about we burn him?
Don't look away. Don't let me know. Air goes thin when it starts to wake. It must be him.
See, it says right here.
It must be him. Evil is rising.
Plus, this game, but it says right here 99. This is 99 for, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. But it says 99 here, but it says very strange 99. But that's okay.
It must be him.
Don't mind that, it's still gonna say 99.
It must be him.
So it says right here. Oh, I forgot to add the
Breaking
text.
the shell and calling me in.
That's the one thing I forgot. I forgot that one. I forgot that. I want to add text to the character so the character can speak to you. So I want that. That's the main. That's really what I focus next on. That's the last thing I want to do to the script. So I want to go to the script and I'm going to add a text to the script. So when you fight the monster, it will speak to you. Every form can add a text. Every form it shall speak to you once it's defeated. So how soon am I gonna go back here? Okay, let me go add this last. Oh, it's already too late. My point's been restored. My point has restarted. Let me see. If I restart this, all right. Yes, it restarted. So my points went back down to 0, but it's 2% used. That's okay. So it's got a long way. So I can. So here we're gonna do. We're gonna go call it again. And what time is it restarts again? How what time does it restart again? It restarts at 4:41. Well, that's long. 4:41. 4:41. It's only 11:50. So it's gonna 5 hours. 5 hours. All right. So let's do this again. I'm gonna call my script again. This is the one. Now here comes the nuts and here comes a special surprise. I hope this works. When you defeat the forms of the boss, it will speak to you in text. No. When the enemy when the enemy boss lose its when the enemy boss went below. Oh, I don't have to worry about this. Is tough. When the enemy boss HP goes to zero, it starts talking to you in text. When the enemy boss goes to zero HP, it starts talking to you in every form that it reaches zero. In the last final form, it speaks in a very bad way on its final form to you. Also, earthquakes starts every time the forms get stronger. Every time he reaches every form, the higher his form gets, the more earthquake starts of a camera shake in the game. Never know if it'll work. We'll try that and see what happens. Let's see if that happens. See if it works. I'm not sure if earthquake will start. Yeah, this is the dialogue. Okay, now it's gonna have earthquakes. Here it is. It's the trash talk. The boss moments trash talk. This sounds good. I like this. Let me see what it says. This is another one I need to keep to it. This is what it's gonna tell me. So what does this do? This is very. Let's see what it does.
This is going to make your boss fight feel insanely epic. Adding escalating camera shakes and villainous monologues will give it the cinematic intensity of a classic Final Fantasy or anime final boss. I have seamlessly integrated both of these new cinematic features directly into your definitive master script. The plugin successfully retains your complete 7-stage evolution system where reaching 0 HP fully restores the boss's HP to 100% instead of defeating them. The game will only destroy the enemy when their HP reaches 0 on their 7th and final form. It also preserves all of your advanced features, the 999,999 level cap, on-screen level up messages, nameplate level displays, sprite transformations, 8 stat parameter curves, automatic state cleanups, direct skill picking, and dummy enemy pattern swapping. What has been added? Escalating earthquakes, camera shakes. Every time the boss reaches 0 HP and transforms, the game camera will violently shake. The plugin uses a mathematical scaling formula. Form 2 starts with a brief, minor tremor, but as the boss climbs toward Form 7, the earthquakes become significantly stronger, shake faster, and last much longer on the screen. Boss monologues, less than Form-X text greater than. You can now make the boss speak to the player during every single transformation using simple note tags, e.g., less than Form 2 text. Let's see how you handle this. Greater than. The boss's name will automatically appear in the RPG Maker MZ speaker name box. Automatic, very bad way, trash talk for Form 7. To fulfill your exact request, if the boss reaches its 7th and ultimate final form, it needs to speak to you in a brutally wicked, aggressive way.
Oh yeah.
If you don't type a custom note tag for Form 7, the plugin will automatically force the boss to scream an intense, villainous threat
You
at
don't
the player.
scream.
Your definitive master script with shakes and dialogue. You can completely replace your existing plugin file with this ultimate master version.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now it's gonna be more intense. I love what I'm doing. I'm making it so fun. This is gonna be the best thing. They're gonna want this game. They're gonna play it. They're gonna love this game. Just wait till I improve the world. I'll make all the so much to do to this thing. I don't know what to do. This is crazy. I could turn this character into some sort of monster creature that takes no prisoners. Very cool. Very, very cool. So let's let's take this dialogue I did. And how much points did it take just for doing that? Let me see. I need to know how much it took. 5%. 5%. That's not 5%. So not bad. Mm, that was a big one. Don't want to waste it. So I'm gonna take this dialogue, what I wrote, and see what happens. So every time the monster gets stronger, the camera will shake even harder. We will find out if it shakes when he evolves. The last one will be trash talk. If I don't put a dialogue, it will scream. This is the fourth. What it does, the information. So this is the fourth information. Two, three, four. This is the fourth information, so I know what it does. I need to keep this intact so I remember what the script can do. Because if I don't know this, then I won't be able to learn how to use this anymore. I know my script now. I know how it works. So I need to grab the new script now. Take this old one. It looks great, but I added two more things to it. Look how perfect and well it's done. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Not again. It's gonna cost me more points to fix this. So there's two problems. Actually, there's more than one problem. So it's missing the sevens. A few of them are missing. It needs to be fixed. We need to fix this. How did I do? I have to go all the way back up there and call that function again. It didn't. It's broken again. There is missing problems. There, it's fixed. I hate to do this. Wow, what a script. What a big giant master script. What a master script I made. Camera earthquake shakes. I wonder if I can add thunder to this scene. I wonder is it possible to create a background thunder scene? So let me delete the old one. I come a long way for this script. So this is the script. This is the big guy. This is a very big script. And to remove this new script, get rid of the old one, get rid of the old one, in with the new. It's the new one. And how big is it now? 17. Five fixed. That's what they told me it was going to do. This is what it did to fix. Save it. More information means more fun. So what I'm going to do to the script now, I'm going to go into the script and take a copy of the script. Copy the script. Go backwards. I gotta make sure I copy the script again. Go backwards. And delete the old one. Again, delete the old ones. And paste the new one. Good boy. It's 16, but that's the code. Then I have to go to the plugin. Delete the old one. Apply. Enable the new one. Yeah, this is the one. Now I can add dialogue. Look at this. This is very unique. This is very clean. An ultimate final form. It has an ultimate final form if you do not properly customize the tag, then the boss will automatically design X and equal anger and will give the trash talk mostly to the player. Going to close it, reopen it. Let's see the intense battle script now. I think I did a lot to it. I turned it into some super script. So, um, let's go to the enemy and see what we can do. I'm gonna see what I can do to. Now we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna go into the script. I'm gonna open the script and turn it, open it as a node, and here is the text. We're gonna. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna add the first one. He's sleeping. He's putting a Z on. I said, "Leave me alone. I'm tired. Leave. I'm tired. Let me grow. I'm tired. I feel so. It feels so good in here." That's all it says. I'm tired. I need to rest. I'm tired. How much I've. He'll speak at the first for me. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Let me sleep. I miss you, Cabela. That's what he says. I miss you, Cabela. Let's be brothers. That's what I'll say. I'll add a text here. Let's go to the. Leave me alone. Let me sleep. I miss you, Cabela. Let's be brothers.
Leave me alone, let me sleep. I miss you, Cabela. Let's be brothers.
Sounds good. Now I'm gonna add the text here for dialogue one. For dialogue one, this is what he's gonna say. How does it work again? What's the example? Oh, let's see if this works. I'm gonna add the text. Grab the text. That's what I should write. And this is for dialogue one at the top. And the next one, I'm gonna grab the next one for dialogue two, because this is the boss two. The next one he's gonna say, "You make me so mad." gonna hurt you for this. Okay. Next, enter dialogue 2. And what is he gonna say? Look what you did to my bed. You broke it. It's broken because of you. You're gonna pay so dearly for this.
Look what you did to my bed. You broke it. It's broken because of you. You're gonna pay so dearly for this.
There, done. So that's what the form text says for the next guy. So let's see what it does. Let's save this. So this is what the boss is going to say to me. And let's get this going. Let's see if the text works. If everything was working as expected to be. Oh wait, it didn't say nothing. Oh, he has a... It probably has a...
There's a crack in the shell, cold under my hand. I hear something breathe inside the dark sand. A shadow with a
Doesn't say
heart,
nothing. Where's the
shape
question?
with a grudge. Little foot on the wall, and the whole room floods. Don't look away, don't let it name you. The air goes thin when it starts to wave.
That's poison. Say something.
Must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him.
There we go. He's shaking. Look what you did to my bed. You broke it. There he says it. Look what you did to my bed. You broke it. It's broken because of you. You're going to pay dearly for this.
It must be him. Breaking the shell and calling me The egg starts pulsing like a black church bell. Every old warning rattles in my head. I saw your face in it. I saw the grin. A child made of famine with a king in his skin. Don't look away. Don't let it name you. The floor goes cold when it starts to rain. It must be him. It must be him. Evil is rising. It must be him. It must be him.
Wait, I want to see if it starts. Why did it start texting the first one? Why did it text the first one? This makes strange. I don't know why it didn't text. Let me see. Form 1, text 1. This is probably him. But he did speak to us. What a good script. Well, people, I think I'm going to be going now. I hope you enjoyed the script. I hope you enjoy what I was doing to the script. I did a lot today. So if you guys like what I did, thank you. Um, I still don't know why the first one didn't speak. Oh wait, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can tell it to. There's two more things I want to do to it. I want it to rain. Can you make? I don't know if that'll work, but we can see if it'll launch a particle thunderstorm and rain when it's. I don't know if my. Maybe I can use. Maybe I can add weather pattern, battle phase weather. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can add a weather pattern. Now, let me try this one. I like the earthquake, what it did when I defeated the darn thing. I'm going to drop it down to 100 and see what happened to 100. Because I want to see how it'll look like. Um, let's see if it says anything when I start. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Look what you did to my bed. You broke it. It's broken because of you. You're going to pay so dearly for this.
I hear something breathe inside the.
That seems more like Final Fantasy to me, and it's getting intense. We're gonna make it more intense. So I'm gonna go back to my little friend over here, and I want him to turn it into a very extreme thunder show. I'm gonna grab my. I already did enough to it. Everything's in there. Earthquakes, uh, video effects. But there's one little tweak I want to add to the script, so that way we would have some really. So every time it gets strong, the earthquake gets worse. So I'm gonna so I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna grab the script again. Now here's a big challenge I want to do. When you enter the battle, could you use weather system so that way it'll rain thunder, shoot thunder, lightning as it's showing in the background in the world? And can you add weather system to the battlefield if it's impossible? If it was possible in the RPG. The weather sys- the weather system will start as soon as he reaches the second form. Let's see if that works. See what this does. Never see what this does. What does this do?
It completely makes sense why bringing overworld weather onto the battlefield feels impossible. RPG Maker MZ doesn't give you a change weather event command inside standard troop event pages. But underneath the hood, the battle scene actually shares the exact same screen effects manager as the world map. Because of this, we can programmatically force the engine to crack open the sky, pour down heavy rain, and shoot thunder and lightning directly over the combatants. How the battlefield weather system works: I have seamlessly injected the weather system into your definitive master script. It safely preserves all of your existing features, the 7-stage evolution system that restores HP to 100% upon reaching 0 HP,
He's
the
cracked open.
escalating camera shake earthquakes, the
Cracked
boss
open.
monologues,
I cracked open it.
the Wicked Form 7 trash talk, the 999,999 level cap, the 8 stat parameter curves, automatic state cleanups, direct skill picking, and dummy enemy pattern swapping. Here is what has been added to the fight. Form 2 Thunderstorm trigger. Exactly as requested, the moment the boss hits 0 HP on Form 1 and evolves into Form 2, the weather system activates instantly. The background will darken, and heavy torrential rain will begin falling across the battlefield, shooting thunder and lightning FX, to make the storm feel genuinely violent and alive. Evolving into Form 2, and any higher form, triggers an immediate, blinding white lightning strike across the screen, accompanied by a booming thunder sound effect, Thunder 1. Furthermore, because the engine is set to storm mode, random lightning bolts will continue to visibly flash in the background while you fight, escalating storm intensity.
Nice.
Just like your earthquakes that mathematically scale up in power, the heavy rain and storm winds will become faster, darker, and more aggressive with every new form the boss achieves. Optional override tags. If you ever want to customize the weather for a specific phase, for example, making it unexpectedly snow on Form 5, you can use simple note tags, less than Form 5 weather, snow. 8 greater than. Your definitive master script, with weather, shakes, and dialogue. You can completely replace your existing plugin file with this ultimate master version.
Oh. Nice, 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 nice. He said, I want that script. Does it work? Of course, I'm trying to say it works. Of course it does. Let's keep going. So I got everything what it needs. So now it's got a weather system cracked open. So let me go get the baby. Let me go get the most powerful script. Let me see. Oh, also, I need to take the example what I said. The the um the sample 6 what it says. I'll take this sample and then you go into the sample folder. Um I'm gonna put it. This is sample fixed. Now I'm gonna go in samples. I'm gonna put this down here. This is what else it said. This is the 6. I'm not sure if it's broken. I probably have to do another fix. I don't think so. Let me see how the script is. If it's broken, I have to fix it. Oh. Never mind. Yep, it broke again. But it's got the storm and all that there. My friend, it's broken again. Let me download the script and get it fixed. This is the last time I ever do this to it. Tell the script to fix this main issue. Fix this script because it's broken again. Out here again. Ooh, it's broken again. We gotta fix this. Make sure this is the right script. I don't want to be mistaken. I choose the wrong one. No. Let's check the notes. No, this is not the one. That's the other one. Where's the one I wrote? Not the one. I'll delete that one and I need to copy it again and blah blah blah. And just you have to do it again. Just give me that script. I need this script and get it fixed again. It's gonna cost me more points on this. But hey, it's the way to fix it. Now I'm not using this as a monster. No, I'm just using it because it's hard. I'm using this to make a good game, and I'm very happy that it's working. I'm not griefy or anything. I'm just excited that it's working. I want to see what it does. So bear with me. It's not an evil laugh. It's just excitement that it's working. It's amazing. It's working. Oh wow. This is the last thing I want to do to it. I think. Did I miss anything? to make the script the most powerful thing for a boss fight. I got the weather system. Oh, cinematic videos. That's the last thing of all. But I don't really need that. Like I said, it's not really needed. It could be done either way. If I do want to do cinematic, it'll be at a later time. So we don't need that. So I don't need to do that right now. At a later time, like I said, I need it. I'm going to back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fix it, 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 fix it. Thank you. No weather. Battle weather system. Rain, thunder, lightning. You can even add rain, snow, rain, rain, thunderstorm, storm. How does this work? That is a big giant script. I'm about to take it out. This is it. It's the last thing it needs. And I can finally put it to rest. I finally got a script that it talks to you. Thunders when it evolves into the second level. It has maximum level of 99. You can actually increase your stats. It can have increase the stats buff. It has buff powers. It has strength buffing, strengthening your character however strong you want it to be. And it has 7 levels as you want it to get stronger. It has a earthquake shaking system. It has a boss trash talk along with normal talking before it gets to a trash talk of the 7th level. It start talking trash to you if you don't behave. It has a 7 ways of boss transformation levels to each. This is the level thing for bosses. It has 20 dialogue. And this says the level 25 now is level 35. Blah blah blah. Sprite transformation option. Use nub. This is the change the boss image from all 7. That's right. 3 parameter circle stat increases per form. section experience parameter circle to increase maximum HP, maximum MP, attacks, defense, M dot attacks, M dot defense, agility, and logic for each form. List 8 basic stats in the example ordinary, blah, 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 blah. Example from parameter 300, no, that's four, four. Number 4, skills unlock stat changes, stats with automatically claps. This is to strengthen the character's buff and hitting power. This is the hidden strength. If elements like if you're weak against fire, water, like that, or increase your buff, healing, and all that, regeneration, all that's what it's for. That's what the stats for. And it also increases your defense and all that. And sometimes it can be used for what you are. You can get affected every time you attack the enemy. Examples, all 7 examples. Okay. 5. AI. This is just for the dummy. That's why it says AI. This is for AI dummies. This is for 10 skills. Okay. No, this is option B. Action particles. Sample dummy. This is for the dummy. On adventure here. Like a dumb, blah, blah, blah. Very fun, so I'll be writing that, blah, 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 blah. For the game. Enjoy. And that and the rest is. And I did write some of that. So. Well, I think that's it. Let's see what it does. Cost me money to build this. 3 months is not bad. So let me grab the new script. My new script. Bear with me, the script is ready for action. I'm going to replace the script, and I'm also going to add what I said in a fix. And delete the old one. And put the new one. How much is it now? 17.5. It's got everything. Everything what a game needs to intense your battle. There's only one thing missing. It does have Cinemax now. It has Cinemax. Just to let you know, it has Cinemax now. It's like a Final Fantasy style. It has Cinemax. I can increase that by adding. I probably do that with the other. I'll do that with the player, not the enemy. Player's got everything. Now I'm gonna work on the player. The player will be able to summon and change form and all that. Yeah, I can do that. I can add a cinematic towards the character. Maybe at the final boss, we will see a character be able to transform too. We will make a wish. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, I was thinking about that. We have defeated. You guys, I've been thinking about that to make the game even more intense. What if at the last part of the game, we defeat Baby Brave, the evil Baby Brave, and Toei gets sent through another dimension, and the monster Brave did not go into the dimension, but he was killed, but he came back to life, and he was facing his other side, but he's fully formed, he's stronger than all of a sudden the monster finds Brave the baby bunny in the capsule, and the child gets teleported to a dark world, and he fights his own self. But it's a very intense battle. He is stronger than the baby brave. He's just started, but he realized he's dream. It feels like he's in a dream. Actually, he did. So the monster could not get into the castle. What he did is open up a dream world and make him so scary because I don't know, he did something. But what happened if he was if the evil side was defeated, he returns back to the pod as asleep, and guess what happens? The monster disintegrates. The evil baby brave from Second Future disintegrates and disappears to never return. He just simply turns to stars and says goodbye and disappears. And says, "You are my last chance," and disappears. He says that to baby brave that's in the capsule. Says, "You are our last chance. Make sure your future never dies." That's what he says, and he disappears. And he says, "You will never know the power that is in that power that he had, but I know you will awaken it. Go, hero, and awaken this power that you see before you. But this is the corrupted power that I have woken, that he has awoken. This is not my true power." That's what the evil's saying. I wish you could see your true form, but I have seen it for the first time in the dream. Make this be the real thing what I see. May you live in peace. And he disappeared, disintegrated. And now he can rest in peace. So that was a good story. That's called the ending side. So we did feed him, but he wasn't finished. He came back for revenge to go after Baby Brave, and he did get there, but he could not attack him. So he opened up a dream world, and he took his other self because if he defeated the original baby baby Brave, then he will take his place, and he'll be the evil one that breaks the capsule and takes over the world. He will. It's called taking his body and becoming a soul of evil. Oh shoot! When you're not baptized, you have these demons that go inside. Yeah, but this is a monster. He was a slime creature. He tried to take his body from him so he can take over the world. Why? Because the monster knew he could not last very long. So he opened a dream world to finish him off and take his body for himself to stay alive and fulfill Zare's wishes. Oh shoot, that means Rue would have been in trouble. Yes, but it didn't happen. He defeated him. He fell asleep, and Rule the dog came, and he was sleeping for about 3 hours before Rule the dog found him. So how long the battle last? Maybe it was very much morning time, and he was in a dream world as he was sleeping, and it turned dark. And once the battle was over, he slept for 3 hours as the sun went down, and here comes Here comes Rule the dog that found him. Yeah, and the war was finally over. And from there, second story starts. Where do you think we are now? That's how it starts. When this is all over, we move on to the next game. And Braid the Baby Bunny, we play as Braid the Baby Bunny, where he can transform into Super and all that. But we actually experience our new true form. What does this mean? You get to see the flesh and blood Braid the Baby Bunny fight his other self that is greater than him with higher level, waiting for his chance to defeat him. But there was a hidden power that he evolved in a dream. He was evolving. So I'm going to turn this script, I'm going to make this script so he can evolve every time he gets defeated. Actually, it's not going to work that way. How is it going to work? The more, how's this evolvement's going to work? The more what's going to happen was the monster's going to keep growing. And once he defeats him and he restarts his HP, he's going to evolve 6 times, 7 times again. But this time, he's going to He's gonna be the creature that's powerful. He's gonna transform 7 times again with massive forms that look like a monster. But every time he defeats the monster, Baby Brave from the first feature evolves too. Every time he defeats him, he evolves. There's a script on my script. I'm gonna make sure the script allows him to evolve when he defeats the monster. Woo! Thank you, doggy. And you get to see his good side form. We'll be able to see his final form. Oh, how's it gonna work? So what happens to Braid the Baby Bunny? Well, for Braid the Baby Bunny, he goes to second form. He goes back into an egg. What? What's this mean? Uh oh. You mean he's going into it? But no, it's not the evil. Not like his egg. This egg was. He's regenerating and returning back into a cocoon when Jeff Rowe tried to, but it didn't happen. You understand? So remember the picture? Yes. This time he's regenerating and turning himself into a greater character that will defeat his evil side second future that failed. So he will return back into it's called a chrysalis, and he will still you can see him, and he's regenerating himself to become stronger. And this time the egg will only have a few attack powers. What does it mean? We'll be weak. Yes, we'll be weak, but he will be hurting us more. He will be hitting us very hard, but we have stronger HP to extend that much power. How much HP? We will probably have 60,000 HP. Wow. And how much he would have? Probably the lowest. Probably highest is higher than ours, but we will have strong attacks to do some lethal damages to him. Um, so how does Baby Brave will start off wearing his clothes, but eventually when he transforms, when he evolves, he will turn into an egg. Then he evolves again. Then he transforms into the third form. He goes all the way to 7. Will he become an adult? Well, maybe. I like to keep that one a secret. He will look cool. Would you imagine if he transformed into his? I'm not gonna keep. I'm gonna keep that a secret. Um, you probably will see Greed the Hedgehog, what he really looks like from a hedgehog form. But this is just a dream. It didn't really happen. It was not really his form. But maybe we'll do something. We'll see something. I don't know. It probably look good. But anyway, people, I think let's try. Let's take this last road on and see what this thing can do. So what's the script here? Let me look at the script. Because after this, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm done here. I did a lot of scripting. Tomorrow's another scripting day. So storm, snow, dust, storm, summer. Okay. Okay, so it's just the storm is added. That's fine. Everything's fixed. Okay, everything seems to be okay. All right, I think that's it. Everything looks good. Looks very good. A lot of writing. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go grab the script, copy this, go to the plugin, delete the old one, in with the old, in with the new. Paste the new one. Yeah, it's the highest one. Get it back in its place. Then we go into the RPG system. This is all okay. We're going to save it. And we're going to go in here, delete the old one, apply it, and then open up the new one. Look for RPG, the one with the storm, apply it. Okay. Now the word has changed, defines the 7, but it's much different. Now it says weather, shaking, blah, 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 but it says more than one thing, it says there. Save it. and close it. Open it again. And now let's go into the script. We will use weather pattern. We'll go up to the storm and we'll collect these two guys here. We will add number 5. I don't know what to do. We just go what it looks like. Just example difference. Then we're gonna go into the game. Guess we can't add anything. How does this work for this weather pattern? Type rain. We just do storm and rain. See what the storm does. Go in here. Go into enemy. We're gonna go right here and add the last things here. Pull this guy back. And that'll finish the last of the circle. And then we're gonna save it. And we're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna go to the troops and launch the game, see what happens. This is it. Let's see what happens then. See if everything's still working as expected. Looks like it. Whoa. Now that was cool.
There's a crack in the shell, cold under my hand. There's something breathe inside the dark sand. A shadow with a heartbeat, a shape with a grudge.
We must make it rain now. Let's add the rain. So it did work. It made a blinding thunder. So it did work. It cracked open the thunder. But the rain didn't start, so we gotta add the rain. So how do I do that? Hey, what are you doing opening? It is storm and rain. So let's just add the rain too. Storm and rain. Let's see. Storm and rain. Let's see what happens. No, that's fine. I'm fine with this. happens if I add the ring. Um, no, but that's okay.
There's a crack in the shell, cold on the and breathe inside the dark sand shadow. With a grudge, little foot on the wall and the whole room floods. Don't look away. Don't let it name you.
How to make it ring again? Okay. Let's try to increase that. Let's try to increase this. Try one. See what happens when we do it again. It's probably one of the down numbers. Let's see. That's cool. I like that one. I like that one. That tells you that it evolved. I want to see that again. So when you battle him, he will evolve. It will show that he evolved. Okay, that's it. I got it. I like that. That's the down number. How strong you want it. We start at low level, then we start at high level. So that seems very good for me. All right, people. I think I got my script. So let me put this guy away. That's it. I'm done. Well, I'll give you a breakdown on the next video. So expect it comes up, and I'll tell you how it works. So I'm gonna say goodbye from here, and from the next there'll be another video that comes up, and I'll give you explain how it works. So I'll see you guys next time. Thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. But I'm gonna do a quick video on the next right here, so I can send this off so you guys so I can show you how it works. Actually, so that I'll know how it works. All right. See you guys next time.